Hello, Lady Marguerite. Hello, Joe. Let's jump in. What was I gonna do? We're brewing stuff. That's on a time delay. Oh. Arcana, I need to get more grasp, I need darkness and shadow. We've been selling all our fish. I've got one more obol point. We've got plants and we've got seeds. I think we're just ready for a new run. I think I did all my out of run things. I don't need bath salts. I don't really want to buy any of this stuff.
It's cooking still.
And I can't check what the cost is for other things. So I think we're just going to do a run. I guess the question is, do people want me to go up or down?
Become even stronger.
Left is not an option.
Layer of Titans returns. That cuts straight to the bone.
Let's see what I need for... Okay, so we need 2. Well, okay, so given Lady Magritte's saying go down, we do not need to do any of the fear-based stuff, but I want to do the Vow of Rivals. Because I want to see what
For the unseen.
The revamped Hecate fight is. But we will go down. Yeah, Joe, so the idea here is we can either go towards the surface, or we can go down towards Tartarus. At this point in the game, we can actually go 2 different paths for every run. They're the same length, they're just wildly different in difficulty.
Headmistress, guide me.
Saying you got Chronos, didn't you, Sunshine? Last night at least, but that's the Deathless Titans for you. Never staying down for long. Though you've something in mind for that, my sister says.
Constance. Just a sec.
Excellent.
This looks more Hollow Knight. This looks more Metroidvania than just Celeste. Did I mark it? Could I have missed Constance when I marked? Thank you, thank you. Don't know how I missed Constance. Just one of those days I was not smart. Ow! Ow!
Chaos seeks me.
We'll do a chaos.
Made it through.
Nothing we can do right now in offering a gift.
Before your spawn of Hades, I would offer you my gratitude, except I thought my stardust would be of more use.
The next 3 boons you have have 1 fewer blessing to choose from. Afterward, boons have a plus 48% chance to be rare or better. If you have not cleared 3 encounters in 120 seconds, you will take 500 damage. Afterward, restore 6 every 1 second. For the next 3 encounters, each time you use Omega moves, you take 6 damage. Afterward, engage plus 3 to all those elemental sets, those infusions. 1 or 3. I'm fine with either 1 or 3. They're both baited choices. But I don't see a point in expiring will. For me. 3. The Gagged Creation.
Flux.
Selene.
Come on then.
Good evening.
Huh. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Your relatives on Mount Olympus all are well aware of me, of course. In most respects, I now can aid you openly, and even they themselves may grant you greater strength using my light. Let them believe that strength is theirs alone.
Thank you, Selene.
God sent hexes. The Path of Stars for this hex will include a God sent effect from an Olympian. Moonwater's so good though. Like we can definitely boost up Moonwater, but Lunar Ray, we'll take Moonwater. It doesn't seem like much.
Silence.
Yeah, the down path is us taking on Chronos to get back the underworld from his control. But up on top side, we're assisting the Olympians.
My chaos boon just changed. Felt that.
Executioner's Chop. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna hurt if we can get that attack off.
Detest that thing.
The monster Typhon is far from invincible, no matter how it seems.
And yes, we have discovered the final boss at the
It was
top
longer
of
ago I
Olympus.
personally struck him
It is
down,
Typhon.
But now he does seem more resistant to my lightning than before.
Lightning from on high.
And he is very, very difficult. So we're going to keep on working at getting stronger, but it is a hard fight, and we'll see what it's going to take to be able to beat that guy.
My claim.
As much as I could stand to not get Ash, the thing is that getting Ash actually has a benefit now. Because Ash gives me max health.
Into the purse.
And it's not much max health, it's only 5, but like, we'll take what we can get. We got a Moper. Oh, cool. So even when Tula is the one to give me the health, or give me the fish, we still get the bonus potential for a level 2 fishing rod. So you'll see that, like, we were talking about these elemental pickups.
There he is.
So you see at the top there on the left side, I've got elemental things like 4 earth, 4 water, 4 wind, 4 fire, and 3... I forget what that last one is. Aether. Ether. Some gods will offer you an infusion boon, and the infusion boons
Accept this message.
require... Well, each boon grants you some elemental quality, but you can also get infusion boons that rely on you having a certain amount of elemental already available, or require a certain elemental available.
Nemesis.
Hey, Nem.
Want what I've got? Gotta give something up.
I give the Blitz, and I get... Yeah, I don't care about the special inflicting Blitz. It was kind of a throwaway for me. You're gonna take the shop? Okay, cool. I don't care about shop.
If you can. For the underworld.
But honestly, it is very deep. This is a very deep game in terms of, like, everything that's possible.
There.
You found me.
Ooh.
A frightful night. Cold and dark and everything. You've spoken certain vows, and as the moon is our witness, I too have spoken mine. Now we may clash in earnest, finally.
In earnest? So you have been holding back against me. You said you'd push me to my limits and beyond.
Our limits grow along with us. I know mine well enough by now. Do you know yours? I am eager to find out for myself.
Ooh.
The dark side.
Oh, her trio just is always here now. Shoot. She leaves herself open a lot less in this fight.
See how strong our sisters have become. We are one.
You're gonna try to you're gonna try to sheep me again.
About this.
Shoot. Wait, you didn't even sheep me. You ratted me. Woohoo! She is a lot harder. I hadn't had a challenge from her in a while, so...
You've grown. There was a time you never could have stopped me had I used dark side against you thus.
She still held something back.
Could have fooled me.
Out you go.
We'll ensure the Chaos Gate, and we'll take that as well.
Heading in. Keep practicing, Skiller. Won't hurt at all. Go on, Tula. It's over. Cheers, Tula. Death to Chronos.
A desirable outcome.
Chaos, I heard your call.
It is already done.
You hungry, Zorafet? Go, Tula. There.
We'll go for the boon. Like, right now as it stands, I'm just kind of saving money. Okay, as much as I don't mind the idea of fighting a boss, we have to see the NPCs always, because why would I not?
In we go. Ooh.
Does Narcissus want a gift from me? Okay, so let's just talk to Narcissus.
Look, I want you to leave me alone, okay? Because I'm in a state of grief, and the only one I want to see me that way is me.
I'm Wait, what's with the water here? It's gone all murky or something. Oh no, you can't see a reflection anymore.
Poor Narcissus can't see his reflection.
Don't need to rub it in, dummy. Not like you can do something about it anyway. A lot of things turn ugly after a while. So please excuse me while I mourn for what I've lost.
Mystery boon and a mystery seed. 2 faded fabrics and 2 chains of fates. Or 6 silver and 100 gold. I have to take the one I haven't taken. Not because I really want it, but because fulfilling prophecies and getting stuff done on the great... all those is a bigger deal right now.
Too much squirming.
Blasted Typhon girl, the worst monstrosity you can imagine. Chronos up and decided to wake him from his deathly slumber and pointed him towards us. So what if we cannot die? Things can still be very bad for us.
Greater strength.
I will say, this is my favorite zone. And it's not because it's necessarily the actual best designed, but it might be. But Scylla and the Sirens is just such an amazing boss fight to end the zone.
Victory. Agatapan. Spouts are up.
We're taking a Selene boon. Because Selene boons are really good, because we need to power up our... So this is why we want this. The Moon Water only restores 15 health per use 3 times before we replenish its usage at a fountain. But you can make it more powerful by giving it more health boosts, as well as other things. Or Conservation, which is another really good one. So we do want to get Conservation.
There at last.
So we've made it so it now restores like 35 health per use, and I can use it 4 times, and we can also gain uses with every fountain use. Hello, Scylla.
Well, if it isn't the little name dropper. Off to see your good friend Mr. Chronos again, huh? He loves our act. You'll drown before you take his sponsorship away from us.
Oh, I'm not after any sponsorships from him, and we're not friends. We merely have some business to resolve, which you continue to impede night after night.
Business? With him? Then you must be somebody's kid. No way you'd have connections like that on your own. You know, some of us had to earn our spotlight.
Exactly.
And here we go!
Hi, Jetty. We're kind of making quick work of you ladies this time.
Vitality.
The axe is a really good weapon. You just have to know how to use it.
Show's over. More gemstones.
I really do enjoy the axe. But you have to be ready for slow, bulky attacks.
All right.
I really do not need Luckier Tooth right now. So I think we can work on something else. So, like... Like, let's take Path of Stars. Because then I can get a really good Selene boost during the Fields of Mourning.
Look for the markers.
What do you know? Next room has a Selene.
Illuminate my path. That's one down. More ashes. Smackers.
Your Hex, you deal 50 plus damage for 5 seconds. Hex makes me impervious for a second. After using your Hex, your Omega moves. Gold gain, extra Hex usage, Hex restores, extra Hex usage. Or let's make my Hex use a little more punishing.
I should be able to get out, I think.
Ooh. Okay. So, we only have one option. It is a boss fight, but we'll get an Ares boon. If you haven't seen, we did unlock Ares our last run through. Oh shit. Not you again. You're not fun. That's a vampire. He will suck health. So that fight can linger longer if you're really imprecise.
But knowing I have your support in them means a great deal, my lord. May we achieve all our objectives soon enough.
Such nectar often is withheld till victory, although in many ways I feel as though we have already won. I have at least, and to that end, I'll find a moment to enjoy this properly. Word reached us that you defeated the Titan of Time last night, and we were most impressed. But I was left to wonder whether he experienced the throes of agony before the end. Perhaps he eventually can be dissuaded thus.
Blood and darkness. Let me help you.
We can get an Ares boon or a health, or we can go see Echo. Oh, really do want to see Echo. I like seeing NPC interactions.
Hey, Echo. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. I spoke with Narcissus again. I'm certain that he really wants what's best for you. How could he not? Among the countless souls here, you're so generous and sweet.
So generous and sweet, and sweet, and sweet.
I can have this.
Have this, have this, have this.
It's Hecuba the Hound. You keep an eye on Echo there, all right?
I don't have a treat for you. No. Health boon magic. I think Hecuba will take a treat and become a familiar for me. I just don't have any food right now.
Foes eliminated.
I'm playing a little
This
reckless.
doesn't belong here. Lonely Eye.
You made it pretty far down there before. Impressive work. I knew you had it in you, but Graham still isn't backing down, is he?
Hey, Garrison.
Maybe he's having second thoughts at least.
Could get going now.
Yeah, Garrison, I will say, like, the first couple of shades I had, I think when I saw both hands to start, I was like, is it which one's lighting up or something? And not realizing that it's very specific. I think I made the same mistake as you did.
Interesting. No escape. Cheer up, Sobby.
We cannot always reach you in those depths, though your boatman seems to have no trouble at all. Keeps to himself, fends for himself. I quite like him.
I reached the summit of Olympus finally. They're fighting back against Typhon himself. Perhaps you knew already. He's quite enormous, yes. Be safe, Lord Charon. You're all
Doggy.
wired up again. Infested with these things. Spirits of despair.
The Silver Axe is just so much fun at times.
Comes again, the hellish monster standing in her way.
I'm not gonna deny how powerful this weapon can be.
You're looking better already. Onward.
I'm okay with the Witch's Staff, the Sister Blades, and the Silver Axe. The Flame Staffs, like the mini Flame Wand thingies, I'm not big on. They might be like... No, sorry. My top 4, like, I'm pretty set on. Like, I really like Witch's Staff, I really like Axe, I really like Sister Blades, and I like the Black Coat. The double wand thing, I'm not big on, and I really don't like the skull. Oh, I was already on Luckier 2, so I can't switch back to it. Hmm.
the bones. Unseen. Almost there. Should be a clear path to the house.
We seem to have a bit of an infestation here.
Two boons? Let's do it.
Ah, splendid. A calculating choice, perhaps, but not without its violent repercussion.
Is this what you want, Ares? Acceptable.
This was but an inconsequential skirmish, and even still, it was such a delight.
Maybe I just like haven't gotten a good feel for it. It's just one of those things I haven't really enjoyed.
Set.
Like, I'm not gonna completely poo-poo it, but it's definitely the one that I've gotten the least like time with to feel like, oh yeah, I really like this one.
Don't be frightened. There.
I mean,
You cannot hide from us. Thank you, Selene.
clearly we have to go see Dad.
It's me.
Greetings. Feared watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
I'd rather keep my hand.
Hey, my Indian.
Please hang on, Father. I have to safeguard the details, but I'm getting closer to something. A way to stop Chronos. Forever.
Forever. Even when my brothers, foster sisters, and I vanquished him, we knew he would eventually be back. A deathless titan. But we thought it would be on our terms. We were such fools.
What else could you have done? He left you with no choice, and you lacked the means to destroy him utterly.
It was for the best that we lacked such means. We would have used them and continued using them. I merely judge the dead. Or used to. I was never fit to judge the living. Granted. That is all.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay? Traitors.
This underworld has had very little in the way of alternate rooms for me to get boons. It's been very focused on just the main path. And I say that knowing we had a father interaction as well as a feud interaction. And a feud interaction is 2 boons. So it's not like I've gotten nothing.
Now for the last one. Tula, fish. And caught. It's a goldfish. The verminancer. Got you. Ugh, that stench. In the name of Hades. Sure.
Yeah, that's what we're getting now. I spoke too soon.
And now for the Titan. The house. Remain unseen, my lord.
Hello, my girl. I must say, I'm quite unaccustomed to so many frequent visits from my kin. Perhaps if Hades and the others deigned to call as often, our relationships would not have been as strained.
Oh, this is not that sort of call. Though I didn't realize you were merely lonesome. Are your satyr worshippers not stimulating enough as house guests?
They are worshippers, not kin. You are unfortunately caught in the midst of a dispute, and do not know the difference between having family around or not.
Because of you and this dispute of yours. And now you'll be destroyed for what you've done. Was it worth it?
Well, when you put it that way, no. Had I not made any mistakes, we would not be here now, would we? Certainly not as such vicious foes. Yet here we are, each in turn facing the consequences of the past. Come, legions of the Golden Age. It scratched me. Be still.
Oops.
How about this?
I'm playing very reckless.
Do you expect a show of mercy here? What is this? A moment, please.
That wasn't smart. But like I said, I was not really concerned about this run.
You truly think you gods are better fit to rule this world than I?
We both know that is not what this is about, Titan. And all that plagues this world is not getting any better while we perpetuate it.
If not this world, my girl, then what is this about? Do you suppose? What is this about?
I don't know, why did you start this? You're the one who locked everybody up.
You're gone. Such power. Okay. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Strange, I think I feel a little stressed. When I'm asleep, supposed to be calm and relaxed. But then again, this is more like a nightmare, I suppose. Well, that makes much more sense. I'll just calmly wait here. Is that? Good news, sister. It took some doing, but I managed to persuade our father to let me hang on to his favorite spear a while.
You did. That's great. But where is it? I found no trace of any such weapon when I passed through here.
I have it secure, except I felt a little hesitant about handing it over. Or however you mean to get hold of it across this astral psychic, whatever you call it.
Zagreus, I need that spear. We need that spear. What misgivings could you possibly be having now?
Milinoe, you're asking me to permanently slay a member of our family whom I've never even met. I know it's important, but that doesn't mean I want to go through with it. I don't even know if I can.
Of course you can. What do you mean you don't want to go through with it? We're the children of the underworld king and queen. We do what is required of us, not merely what we desire.
You sound just like father. There was a time I never could communicate with him either, and I sorely wish that he was dead and gone. I'm glad I never had the capability. I might have used it then.
I sound just like father. Good. Yet there you go, comparing him to Chronos once again. Just because they're related doesn't make them anything alike. Nor is this situation remotely similar to the one you were in.
Oh, I don't know. My situation also involved family members desperately trying to kill each other.
We're trying to prevent that. At last. We'll discuss this more another night. I can't force you to cooperate with me, but I can haunt your dreams.
Well, it's a good thing I'm susceptible to threats. This was a lovely chat. See you some other nap time then.
Count on it. And mark you my words, we're going to fix this situation. We're not going to let our family fall apart.
The chats were always so nice, and now we're getting a little angry with each other.
We shouldn't be fighting.
Hey, Mel.
Hi, Dora.
Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like it, Mel. Not one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share. Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored.
See you around.
Heard the
Good evening, everyone.
Despite the vanity of this Narcissus,
What are we going to do with you, Narcissus?
a pitch black stone has been here this entire time, and I failed to detect it. I fear I'm beginning to slip up more often than acceptable.
It was inert just recently, Lord Moros, until your grandparent gave me an idea for how to see the possibilities within. Though, perhaps I ought to have checked with you first. You're troubled.
Well, it's just... Chaos and my sisters didn't always get along. Chaos wanted everything to be possible, while the Fates, their desire is for things a certain way. But they would all agree that you should use the stone as you see fit.
Nothing like a pitch black stone to bring the family together, right?
Right.
Come join us, goddess. I was just regaling the shades about when first I traveled to the underworld, whilst I yet lived and breathed, if you could believe it. And thusly I got out.
Come on, Odysseus. There was no escape from here when my father ruled. Are these shades truly so impressionable?
I love that face from Illinois, by the way. That is my favorite of her reactions. Like, huh? What?
Oh, I'm dead serious. My tales aren't quite as tall as they may seem. But now the gates of hell are flung wide open, aren't they?
We're going to seal them shut.
Aye, that.
Yeah, as you can see, I really don't like the Argent Skull. I've used it once.
Fresh from the pot.
You are required at your post, Nemesis. Or shall you take to openly defying me just as your sister does? I shudder to think what your mother would say of you two.
You have no right to invoke my mother. None of this would be happening had you fulfilled your role as handmaiden and warned her an attack was imminent.
Best watch your mouth or I shall seal it shut. You may continue dwelling on a past you were not witness to, or you may do what is expected of Nyx's daughters. Or whatever Eris is up to. Your choice.
I've had these in my head for long enough.
We can brew Shadow. I need at least 2. For the Dissolution of Time spell, we just need 1 more Z Sandwin. So.
Some mandrake root. strong.
We need garlic. Big time. But I'll brew a shadow while I'm at it.
Become what I seek. It's cooking.
So what's up?
Good evening, broker.
Still time on that brew or that delivery.
Wisdom of the ages.
Looks like we're gonna use the
Thirst this eve.
Argent Skull.
A growing pack of...
Way to stick it to that Chronos guy.
I try not to dwell on what shall happen if and when all this is finally over, Commander. I know I ought to be completely focused on the task, but as we near a potential end, I cannot help but think ahead.
Well, stop it. How many times have I told you, never think ahead, kiddo? No good is ever gonna come of that. The here and now is all that counts.
You're truly saying one should never plan, but you're a commander. Anticipation and strategy are integral to martial leadership.
If you're always doing good right now, you're always doing good later. That's all there is to it. Now quit with your worrying.
Okay.
Ooh. A bunch of new Chaos Trials. Well, not a bunch. But we still have 2 that are Mount Olympus. We've got an Erebus with the mini staffs, with the mini wands. And we've got a City of Ephira with the axe. But Mount Olympus on frickin' anything is hard.
The beam. Smart.
Okay, so we just need 1 terror for Cerberus on this run. That's fine. We'll go with Menace. Oh, wait. How much is Menace worth? It's just worth 1. That's fine. We'll do another down run with this weapon because I really am not good with the Argent Skull.
To the House of Hades. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Death to Chronos. I sense that you are growing closer to manifesting the reality that we have long since sought. May you yet drain whatever light is left in him. Moonwater.
Together we shine.
impressive as always.
A little pain is all. I can use this.
Once there was darkness all throughout the underworld, but now Chronos works to reshape the realm to suit his preferences. However, there shall always be darkness here in this space, and I have made it visible to you.
Pure darkness. I'm grateful for this gift.
Atrophic factor.
Should be manageable. Come on.
My, isn't that the glimmer of a golden apple on you, love? I knew you had good taste. Their uses are more plentiful than you can imagine. Brew the most delicious nectar, distract beautiful rivals, initiate great wars, you name it.
Ashes. Those shadows. Remember that.
Yeah, I'm just not big on the skull.
Again, this moonlit grove in Erebus.
It'll be all right. Rest easy now.
Hephaestus.
The shrines of Lord Hermes that I've seen around the surface. I I noticed they take offerings of gold as well. I take it the two of you are back in business then? Then may business be good. My boon from chaos came alive.
We saw reports suggesting that you made it to the lowest depths. I thought perhaps you had prevailed. Though not yet, it seems. A sign of progress, nonetheless. Press on.
My strength reborn. Oh. To chaos.
I'm learning.
By the will of chaos.
They should affect your chances to succeed.
Tula, go for it.
I can live without gaining gold for a little while. That's fine.
Enchanted for the night.
Question? Tell me, ere we clash again, has your brother come to understand yet the necessity of his participation in your task?
It's been a bit of a struggle. He's found a suitable weapon in our father's spear, but he hasn't granted me its essence yet.
Then tell him what he needs to hear if that is what it takes to spur him on. I do not like having to count on him any more than you, but his cooperation is an absolute necessity.
I need more than his cooperation. I need his trust. I'm not going to deceive him, if that's what you suggest.
I liked the idea of it. The problem was that because I'm using the aspect of Illinois, it, like, the skulls get better by having them not fire at the same time, I think.
The task is yours, as are the methods you employ to achieve it. But achieve it.
I intend to.
Cross flames.
like I said, I don't know if you were here for the moment I was looking at the record keeper. Like, the record keeper showed I've used this weapon like one other time. It's really just not one that I've put a lot of effort into. So I can't say that I'm gonna hate it, but like the idea of such a limited weapon when I very much rely on basic attacks. Like, I have to get used to this weapon, and I just haven't, so like, this is kind of a first true run with it.
Reval is not a simple artifact to wield. I can see you two have come to grips.
I merely watch impartially.
How fare you, little one?
Coin for Charon.
I am time itself. What are you? A thrall of those calling themselves gods, mindlessly serving at their whim. My children are crafty. To them, you are nothing but a common tool. And not an especially sharp one, it appears to me.
That's that. Ugh, that's cold.
Family battle.
You could stay out of these infrequent little spats I have with my hardworking Hephaestus. But if you really want to get involved, why, sure.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite. Now she's upset.
Oh, you won my heart with how bravely you fought back there. All is forgiven. For now.
My heart. Be not afraid.
Are you gonna be uh-oh?
Ah, yes.
Nope.
so good with my hammer? And how come I've yet to make a suit of armor worthy of Aphrodite, eh? At least I got her to pick up a shield. Oh, Effie, you trying something on or what?
Oh, Hephaestus, how you worry about me. But I don't like to be weighed down and would much rather keep my options open than commit to any of these lovely specimens. Why not try our underworld companion on for size?
Always use more.
Narcissus.
So, back, huh? Didn't see you come in. Because I can't really see anything in here anymore. I'm sure the water's gonna clear up, though. At least, I think I'm sure.
Something's amiss. Such contamination typically never lasts more than a night or two. Have you checked other locations? The waters elsewhere don't appear like this.
You're just saying that to lure me away so you can take my spot. Since when are you an expert on water filtration? No, these types of problems always fix themselves.
The mystery.
Some seeds.
Tell you nothing to rile up old Chronos. He's taking it out on us. At least his forces on this mountain are. But fear not, for I have called for reinforcements several times. Treasure from the sea.
Right.
Soul tonic. Ash of the Dead. Come, you thieves. Enough.
Behold the stars. Such terrifying might.
The Selene relic is really good.
You truly expect me to believe that neither I am gonna claw nor bewitching eyes concern our meetings? Though if you're drawn to me, you have an odd way of showing it.
No way! You're the one who always shows up here, lady. You are obviously drawn to me. Or one or more of us. Jetty knows it, Roxy knows it, everyone in Oceanus knows it.
Oh, come on, Skilla. I'll admit I don't dislike your songs as much as I previously let on, but that's as far as I'll go.
Oh, you hear that, gals? It's as far as she'll go. I told you. Now either she gets off the stage or we do. Sing along, everybody!
Keep practicing. Ah. No escape. Looks like a chitin. My keepsake isn't doing any good.
Nope. We got our use out of it for this run.
Should work.
Like the gold purse. I don't really have a need for Lucky Tooth right now. I probably reapply Lucky Tooth for Chronos, but for the fields, I'm fine. I don't remember the last time I had Cerberus kill me.
Grow golden once again. I've drawn them out. One remains. All right.
Hammer.
Flourish. Come on, cat. Two more to go, I think. Go, Tula. Come on out. It's a tearjerker.
Lowering the recharge time on the Hephaestus explosions are always some of my favorite boons. Or just, I love Hephaestus. Ooh, 2 extra shells!
Did this skull just smile?
Echo or Hephaestus? Oh.
Echo, good evening to you.
Good evening to you. Evening to you. Evening to you.
You know, you're never around when the boatman Charon's in the area. Fear not, for he's a friend. Though not always easy to talk to.
Always easy to talk to. Easy to talk to talk to.
I'm grateful.
Grateful. Grateful. Grateful.
Hecuba.
Yay, we can bond with Hecuba!
If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. Of course we do. Hecuba, the honor is mine. We shall protect each other from now on.
Yay, we got
Meet me
Puppy!
at the training grounds.
There's just one problem. Pool is a really good one to have at all times.
Shades there. Olympus, I accept this message. Nami, all quiet.
Keep the track of your best time. That's what I like to see. Take anything worth doing, then do it just as well, a little faster, and soon you'll be like me.
Flourish and reveal my path. Adequate. Fast, my foes.
sorted.
I think I'm finished here.
Comes the wave!
That was good.
Hard to say how far in I am, or really, like, I know there's a lot left to do, but, like, am I mid-game? Am I far in? Like, they're always, like, I still haven't gotten a win on Typhon yet. Yeah, I didn't want to get that far away from him, because whenever you get away from him, he loves to do fire blasting.
You shades, leave him alone.
Placated
puppy.
for the moment, terrifying Cerberus turns his attention from the princess to the gates of Tartarus below.
You're free again, for now. Nightmare. Done. Going down. Ground floor. Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Why must everybody in our family be such an irritant?
Revol's empty.
Selene. Yeah, let's take a Selene. .5 points.
Alas, you have risen.
Of course, we're gonna always take a visit with Dad.
It's me.
The multi-headed monster keeps his fury well in check, beside the rightful underworld king.
Okay.
To think that you might stop the Titan forever. In my youth, I could not believe we were related. Yet now I realize I've grown old and wretched and wrathful, like him.
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you.
We did this to each other. Gods and Titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
I don't plan to. Thank you, Father. Go, Tula. Victory. This is a Styxion. The Dominance is back, you see.
With the cast circle being that way, it's really fun. Anytime I get a pass launcher ability, I just love the fun of it.
Greater might.
have enough for everything but the Obel Point card, or the Nightmare, actually. Not even an Obel Point.
The sea. Who does that Chronos think he is, showering mortals with shiny metals?
Yes. Refreshing.
Meet again, my girl.
You spoke before about the consequences of the past, of your own mistakes. Yet this is how you choose to rectify them. Your entire family is against you.
As ever. The only difference now is there are even more of you, all falling in line. You would excise me from my own family? Then very well. But this is the result.
You don't even want to rule the underworld or the surface, do you? You just want to get back at your children. How petty and pathetic.
Each passing generation even quicker to judge than the last. Was I the perfect father? No. Otherwise my children would have been perfect as well. And now even you are caught in this spiral. Strength in numbers, lest you forget. Water-loving step. History repeats. Three, two, one. All comes to an end.
Oops.
Some water power, niece.
Come, my subjects, prove yourselves to me.
Restored.
The Death Defy was even just a mistake on my part. I should have been able to beat that run without dying. Like, the mistake was the fact that I pushed myself out of the safe zone by firing skulls at him.
For what you did to this house. I'll use this well. Again, to the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Oh, my dream, she says. Well, come on then. This is hardly what I'd call a haunting. Just standing around waiting to be haunted. It's mildly foreboding at best. Nowhere near the unnerving sensation one would expect. Oh, hi, sister. Back to haunt my dreams some more. I didn't like where we left off, arguing over our relatives and our duty. Besides, Father always says no fighting in this house.
I didn't feel good about it either, and I couldn't help thinking about what you said. I know you were being honest with me about your concerns. All this must be so much to take in.
Believe me, I'm absorbing it as quickly as I can. We have this sinister grandfather who's resorted to all-out war against the rest of the family. One way or another, he needs to be stopped.
That's right. And I've been trained in how to stop him, though unfortunately it requires you to do some of the dirty work. The worst of it, in fact. I can understand why you would be reluctant.
So what do we do? Say we proceed as planned. I get Gygaros to you, you do something to it. I use it to destroy Chronos in my time before he takes control in yours. Then everything would be all right.
Well, I assume so, yes. We can't anticipate exactly what shall happen in a world without time, but it's existed in that state before, and can't be worse than letting him prevail.
But if Chronos is gone, what happens to you? You're here because of everything he did.
No. If Chronos hadn't taken Father's throne, we'd be together as a family. He denied me a father, a mother, a three-headed dog, you. And some evening he'll deny you that and more if we don't act.
Okay. It's just, it turns out I have a sister and I don't want to lose her over this is all.
I don't want to lose you either, Zagreus. I want you back. You and all the rest.
Well then, I'd better get you Father's spear. I'll have it for you next we meet. I promise.
Thanks, brother. Leave Gygaros in your chambers for me, and we'll go from there. For all our sakes. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
Okay.
That's a bit more like it. I think my brother might be coming around. Perhaps I am. There has to be a way.
What have you done? Wait, so the horned guy over there, he's the one who shows up whenever some mere mortal is about to die in some horrific, unexpected way?
Well, yes. He ensures the will of the three fates is done. But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him either.
Are you kidding? I think that's awesome. I wonder if he saw me die. Maybe I got crushed by a boulder, struck by lightning, murdered by my own lover. Could you introduce us?
Sure?
Dora's just the best.
Thank you for waiting. You must know the three fates better than anyone, besides maybe Nyx herself. Though, forgive me for invoking her.
It's quite all right. The fates I know full well, but Mother Nyx? We saw her seldomly. The nature of our work was such that even she would almost never get involved. Besides, she'd many other children to attend to.
I'm sorry to hear that. My mother's the queen. We've never even met since I was an infant. Nobody around here seems to know their blasted mothers, come to think.
Come now, the mothers can't be blamed. We children are insufferable at times.
True. Will this truly come to pass?
So these three special ones locate the fates, lead Narcissus to understand why he cannot reflect, and rouse Hypnos from his slumber. Prevail at the mountain's peak, that is for defeating Typhon. Arcana of the Ages, that's for winning a run with each of the different Arcana. We're still working on that one. Unrivaled Prowess, that's for defeating each of the bosses in the Rivals version. Precision Instruments. Observant of Gaia's Secrets. That's a new one. I don't have that, do I? Home in the Crossroads. That's for spending kudos. Okay. Working slowly. The daughter of the god of the dead shall somehow surpass each of the fierce wardens awaiting beyond her realm. So those are climb bosses, aren't they? Charybdis, Yargonaut, Talos, Megadragon, Spawn of Typhon, Tail of Typhon. So there's 2 more. Because Talos, Megadracon, Spawn, and Tail are all on Olympus. So I'm guessing the one on the right column and the one after Spawn of Typhon are both bosses on Olympus. And then Satyr Champion and Charybdis. Between the 2 of those is probably a boss enemy in either Etheria or on the ships. God Sent Favor. These are Selene specialty nodes that we can get now on Selene. That's cool. Boons from Hera. So there's just one that we never got from her. Hereditary Bane. Mistress of Seasons. Demeter, we still haven't picked 2 of hers. Ares is our newest god, so we haven't picked 6 of his yet, but like, as I said, he's my newest. Dionysus. I have to reach Dionysus for these. So the fact we've only gotten 3 of the 7 is no surprise. Curses from Chaos, still 3 to get. Blessings, 2 more. The rarest of blessings, so there's a lot of those. We've only gotten 1 of them, King Tide. Combined Might, so more duo boons. There's a lot of duo boons. There are 2 whole pages plus 1 on a 3rd page. That's just going to take a long-ass time. Bared Fangs. So we've seen some of these boons for bosses or enemies, but we haven't done all of them. We just haven't done the Vow of Fangs. We'd see a lot more of them if we just went with Vow of Fangs, but I just haven't used a lot of the testaments there. Sister Blades, Emerald Flames, Moonstone Axe, Black Coat. So, and then all this is stuff we've done. Are you here, Your trash is here. But Eris isn't here? No Artemis. So that is we've done a clear of the depths with every weapon. All 6 of the weapons, we do have a win. Boons, hammers, keepsakes, familiars. And that's 3 straight wins. That was my last summit run. My last summit run, we did die to Typhon. I don't know how close we were to actually killing him. But we went with Black Coat, and we had just done everything we could. And just died at the end.
Proper.
We're getting more wins than losses. We had a lot of Chronos losses to start. And Scylla. Scylla killed me a lot. I've died to Cerberus at least once or twice.
Not quite.
Not a ton of basic enemy deaths. A lot of Chronos. And then on surface runs, Eris got me a couple of times. Prometheus has been a pain still. And then some on the surface. I lost to the monster of beast or whatever that thing is, the summoned Typhon monster. And I've also died to Tail of Typhon and Typhon himself. So. But we're starting to get further. Like, I think generally without Terror or Testament, I can I can win on the surface or on the depths. Okay, I can get verdant soil. That's going to cost me my garlic. Bravery of familiar spirits. Grow your bond.
Zagreus and I finally reached an understanding. He knows what needs to be done. But I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. With Chronos in the past, there's truly no
Oh,
other
did
course
it?
but to destroy him.
Oh, blood and darkness. He's got to you, hasn't he? Your brother, at least, if not Chronos himself. Why are you asking me such things when you have come so close to the completion of your task, Malinois?
Well, for one, we're on the verge of destroying time itself. For all you've taught me, I've never fully understood the repercussions this would have.
We cannot know such repercussions ere they come to pass. Our charge, your charge, is to stop Chronos, whatever it takes. I trust you shall require no additional reminders.
None.
That's not helpful. Yeah, I realized I have a darkness, and I don't know how I got darkness. Or where I got it.
You. So just how much trouble are you in for mouthing off to Headmistress, Nem? That was utterly disrespectful. Even for you.
Well, looks like I've got a lot more guard duty ahead of me. But it was worth it. Help balance out you sucking up to her all the time.
It figures you have no ability to distinguish between basic courtesy and what you call sucking up.
You're just a tool to her, you know. You're trying to get me in trouble with Hecate or something. Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it. You're here, Lord Charon.
Moondust, Fate Fabric, or... I don't need, really. Like, I'll get Ash and Psyche on runs enough to make up for anything. It's really, do I want Fated Fabrics or Moondust? And I think Moondust is just the most rare of the things I need. So...
Live and thrive. You.
The Slayer of Titans returns.
Hecuba returns.
Don't keep that dog at bay.
Okay, Hecuba. Occasionally stuns surrounding foes for 1 second and digs up snacks or spirit bubbles in a pinch. Bonus max magic plus 15. Bonus chance of resources at digging spots plus 20%.
Got something for you. Good, wasn't it? Here you go. Little one, I have something for you. get enough of those. Come, little one, let's go.
Why do I feel like there's probably at least one more pet? I've got the bird, the frog, the cat, and the dog. This looks like it's a spot, because I think this used to be a spot that looks just like this one. I think I'm missing a pet, or a familiar.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
So, what's up?
More gemstones here. Dropping these off.
You do not want a gift. Still, so...
Let's try this on.
Okay. Just so you know, the broker's floating slightly above ground.
How about this?
Gotcha.
I think a hanging light would go quite nicely over there.
Good pick.
Let's try this on for size.
Uh-huh.
Fine way for someone other than me to contemplate Father's Fountain. Next renewal.
Sure.
Odysseus must have sailed far and wide on ships like that.
Pretty spiffy. Look at what we got.
Sure, why not?
Why not, indeed?
These must take inspiration from the shrimp of Lord Poseidon's seas.
There we go.
You know what? Sure.
If that is your will.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Very well.
How come you need to make it comfortable way over there?
There. Let's do it.
I mean, I guess. A good seat isn't just for sitting, it's for making a statement.
Huh. This sounds good.
It's your stuff. A bit of old world charm to spruce this place right up.
Huh. Let's do it.
Yes, ma'am.
Some lovely flowers there for Sister Artemis.
Not bad, right?
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Oh, that didn't say... I thought that only said 1,000 kudos. It said 10,000 kudos. Okay. So I could spend the one darkness I have to redo the Chaos Trials. I could get the... Use the garlic to get the Surge of Fresh Air. I could also get Verdant Soil. How do I get hip? Our little ventures.
Rest easy, son of Nyx.
Realistically, I think we need to get the verdant soil. Have all 6 plots. So I could work on getting enough garlic to get the nectar of godly savor. That would mean that I get a palm slice for a random boon upgrade every time I pull on getting nectars, which isn't a bad little bonus. It's not like it's going to make the difference between winning and losing most of the time, but it's more power every run. And then, of course, we've got the Abyssal Reflection. All we get as rewards for redoing are just bones, though. And it costs me 2 faded fabric. The darkness is the one I don't want to spend. I need olives for that. But let's plant stuff. What do I have? Poppies. I have garlic. We'll plant the garlic cloves because I need garlic for stuff. Okay, so now I'm doing 6 plots of growth every run.
Whilst I appreciate the gesture and the drink, it is entirely unneeded on your part. Have I not conditioned you to resist the temptations of unspoken contracts such as this?
I know not to expect anything in return, Headmistress. The act of giving needs to be sufficiently rewarding in itself. And please believe me that it is with you.
Some people are getting a cross keys race together. To start in 30 minutes. Do I want 2 cross keys? I wanted to do Kabuki, but nobody responded to my Kabuki ping.
Huh. I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to displays of flattery. Forgive me, I don't quite know what to say except thank you.
You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as flattery. It's just... Don't even mention it, all right? Tula.
Them sinuses.
With the grace of the moon. Time to shine. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I see what you now seek to do. With the Titan Chronos reeling from his latest loss, it is an opportunity to aid Olympus in its plight. Shine forth then for the gods. Moonwater.
Perish. She's back.
Sweetness, why, you seem entirely yourself. Upon the surface here, that is. I thought you couldn't tolerate this place, yet here you are, strutting across the war-torn land as though it's yours by right.
Well, that's a great 80% attack damage increase for foes that are near me with the black coat, which is fists.
Let's have a look around.
I wonder. Do I have a Selene? No, there's no Selene in this area. I've got a Cisne. No, not. I've got a hammer. We'll take the hammer.
Imbued with greater strength.
A lost shade.
Look upon me. The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Just a dash. New flower? I had my eye on that. The bronze of the fallen. Another nectar bottle you can
Medea,
sell on
sorry.
our behalf? Oh, this
Cisne is
is
the
splendid
ship one.
compliment with several much less pleasant ingredients, whose aroma this ought to disguise.
I shudder to think what concoction you have in mind, though trust you shall make use of that in service to our cause.
The most outrageous bit of hearsay has been wafting lately on the winds about what ails the mountain of the gods. You've been heading that way. What's going on?
If the hearsay concerned an ancient and enormous monstrosity looking to crush Olympus to pieces, assuming the Titan's legions don't achieve it first, it's not hearsay.
Oh my. Then I know which monstrosity you mean. And you intend to challenge him and all the rest? You're entirely mad, sorceress. But so's the world over.
Yeah.
Nice to oblige.
Thanks. Him again.
Blasted gods and goddesses are all alike.
Hey, Heracles.
To the slaughter.
Time sign. I'll tear it apart.
Hades.
great son of Zeus, I offer you this gift of nectar, that it may quench your thirst as you labor for the gods. They must be grateful for your might.
Saves me having to find another bottle for when next I have to prove my fealty. Here, something for your trouble.
No
A lion
trouble at all,
fang.
thank you.
You make it to the mountaintop as yet? In case you haven't, nothing good awaits you there. Or so I hear.
What do you mean, Typhon? I'm surprised the Olympians don't have you helping out with him, instead of bashing a bunch of weaklings far from where the real danger is.
The Olympians won't abide some half-god stealing their glory. I get the drudgery, not the important work. Thank the fates that you get some of each. Fight on.
You've seen it now firsthand. Our great mountain is perpetually besieged, and we've not had a moment's peace of late. Yet this trial only makes us stronger as a family.
The might of the heavens. Should get here soon enough. A centaur heart. Some coins.
Got 5 stones. I could realistically shuffle into getting a Selene, possibly. Ares isn't bad though.
Lord Ares.
That I might find you there tonight. Whilst the Titan Chronos reels from your recent victory, his forces on the surface must be shaken and more vulnerable to attack.
Should head back out.
Yeah, I chose the water one already. But I was hoping to get a boon so I could actually, because I'm using her relic right now.
What a stench.
Got 2 left. I could take a Zeus, or I could take a double centaur heart and maybe Hera.
You'll be out in no time, Shades. Delivery arrived.
There we go.
The infinite dark. Darkness guide you.
The thing is like I didn't like the hexes at first because I thought I had the same thought about it. And what it took was for me to realize that like what got me to really enjoy them was that using the star maps. Realizing that like you can build a better hex. You just have to kind of give some focus to her. Showed how much value she has as a resource. Because I agreed, like, basic uses of Selene are not amazing.
Shades, I release you.
However satisfying it must be to cut Chronos down to size, it's not reason enough. No. You and that witch of the crossroads must be brewing up some greater plan.
Vested in me.
No bonus rooms.
I can get out. At last. Felt that for sure.
To think my blessing could be had for a mere bit of coin. Know that the boatman brokered this particular exchange only for you. Our service.
Lord Charon?
Nap time already. Don't even try and sneak by. What, you think you were gonna catch me napping here? Not gonna happen.
It might. If you keep blocking my path, you'll get another thrashing, and you'll be sound asleep again in no time. That what you want?
Oh, got a dilemma on my hands. I'm always sleepy, yeah. But I'm always hungry, too. Guess that makes this a can't-lose proposition.
Fast asleep again.
Package here.
Special delivery.
We meet again.
We tried to get as much as we could out of that
Like this.
Deal 30% plus damage, but lose 5% of this bonus after each. Interesting. So a short boon, but cool. We fully upgraded the Selene boon, though. That is really nice. We'll take Knucklebones for against Eris. Because Eris is a pain.
Observe nearby.
It's over. Looks like a shrimp. And now to set a course.
We really did good on those upgrade. On the Hermes altars. I thought, though.
I grow strong.
I've chosen similarly in your stead, but have my pride nevertheless.
Had to do it.
Do you suppose your foolish enemies believed they had you there?
Who dares disturb this monument?
Ow.
For Sister Selene. Shamblers.
Nectar. Hell.
Bomb prime, here we go.
Icarus is here.
And done. That last night you got me was so good. Can't even imagine what it would have been like while I was still alive. Wasn't going to ask for another, but since you're offering.
I'm offering, so here. Maybe it's even better now that you're Shade. You mortals had to eat and drink out of necessity, but nectar helps fulfill a different kind of need.
Something happened since the last time you were here. These ships, one after another, they all sank. Never seen these waters so calm. Did you?
Did I reach Chronos in my father's house and slay him? Yes. And did he then reconstitute himself, perhaps entirely negating whatever I achieved? Also yes.
I always knew you'd get him, Nelly. Well, as you can see, his risen fleet has risen once again. Though, sounds to me like you found one of its weaknesses. Good choice. See you.
Easy choice. You always go with boons.
This way.
I can live without the magic.
Area clear. In the name of Hades.
Blood spring.
There. What's good here?
Healing. After 7 encounters. Mystery boon. Easy. Those are 2 good ones to take, and I can wait encounters.
Bitter greens and butter.
Evening, little pigs.
Welcome you.
Hello, Circe.
Heavens, more for me? I'm unaccustomed to receiving gifts here on my little isle, though I'm pleased to try and get more used to it, if you must so insist.
Insist is a strong word, madam, but I would like for you to have this, yes. Perhaps it will help you perfect your own recipe, or while away a pleasant night, should one arise. Better.
What is it that you have there, little miss? Some old accursed knuckle bones, it seems. I ask you quickly, get them hence. They're interfering with the energy about this place.
I'm sorry.
We take Ash because Ash gives me max health increases.
Zeus, take you.
The bonuses. Okay. Onwards to Paris.
Do you see? Good find.
We can get a Selene. Take the Ares.
I accept this message. The sheer might of the moon. Hail, Captain. If you admire Ares so much, know that he has lent me his aid. I have his blessing even now. Though I suppose you still won't be compelled to step aside.
You suppose right, and say you do have Ares making up for all your weakness. It's probably because he wants this war to last and last. He can aid you, I can aid him. Empty again? Got something for you. Why does this always happen to me?
See you, Strive.
We had considered joining that Cross Keys race that got pinged by Rick, and I just decided not to tonight. We're in the middle of a run, and I felt like let's just continue this run.
This way. The sash.
There's not a whole lot we can do for improving Selene at this point, so realistically, I'm just gonna use things other than Selene boons.
Good evening, my dear.
Yeah, it's a little bigger than it actually means. Got one fire, though.
Yes. You test my patience.
Damn eagle.
Hear me, on my authority.
Follow my light.
Mine. Look out below.
You cold?
Lord Hermes.
Thank you.
Such terrifying might.
The black coat shines. Olympus, I accept this message. scent of blood.
Who do I have with all my boon givers? Do I have Zeus and Hera? Oh my god, I've got so many boons. Got Zeus. And I've got Hera already, so... Really, it's just who do I think is going to benefit me more at this point. I don't have a movement boon yet.
Soon you shall be afraid of me, Draken.
What are you playing, Lady Magritte? Oh, that, okay.
Prefer Drakens that cannot fly. In the name of Hades. Let's get you someplace safe. See you in the crossroads.
Really? Just a shop is the option, right? Okay.
Clear landing spot.
Take an Aphrodite boon.
Beautiful. Almost finished. Hear me on my authority. They're slowing down.
That's the enemy that's been bothering me. It's the frickin' Typhon spawns. 3 Ares boon or a shop. I don't know, 365 gold. Boon.
Olympus, I accept this message. For the battle to come.
Prometheus time.
Not had your fill. I'm but a titan and unarmed. Should you get past me, however, I know that you know you're certainly no match for what awaits.
Perhaps you simply know less than you think. And now you're going to call me arrogant or something, I suppose.
I would have, yes. But since you've foreseen that outcome, it shall not come to pass. Well, if you truly think you can withstand that monstrosity, let's see you withstand me.
Hi, Prometheus. GG, Lady Magritte.
There it is.
Interesting. I had never noticed, to be honest, Garrison.
Maybe I should switch. This then.
Here we go. This is the run we haven't won yet.
did it, Tula. In the name of Hades. Closer to the top. Found me.
Oh, the damn tail's here again.
Monsters.
I can't get much from a Selene boost now, but a triple palm feels good, and it's the tail again. What a bitch move there. I didn't know where you went and you sent that shockwave attack, you jerk.
Retreated. Tucked away. What is all this?
Final boss.
Oh.
Hey!
Hermes.
Can't shake the feeling that I failed you here. I was supposed to figure out what Gramps was up to, but I wasn't quick enough. So now you're fighting Typhon face to face.
Lord Hermes, we'll have to go through everything that could have turned out differently once all of this is over. But for now, our present matters seem more urgent than the past.
I know, you're right. It's just I'm starting to accept that all
Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever seen that attack.
First capture the three fates so they can't mess with him, then wake up Typhon so he can mess with us. Then take over everything.
You didn't know all the details, but long since figured out Chronos was up to something big. Had you not acted swiftly then, I wouldn't be here now. We wouldn't have this chance.
I prefer guarantees to chances, Em, but hey, you're right. We do the best we can with what we've got. See you.
See you. Just what I need. Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, here we go. Jesse versus Typhon, round 2.
Looking for me, Typhon?
Hello, Lord Uncle. He's vulnerable.
We'll hold the palace. Keep them occupied.
We won! Holy shit.
Fool, you monster.
Oh my god. That is so freaking hard. Just look at how many boons we collected during that run. We upgraded the hell out of our stuff to get that one.
Avoid lens.
I think that's the crazy part, is we still had a lot of Death Defiance left. We got an achievement for that. Witch of the Clouds. Clear the summit.
An Ethergate. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright.
Palace of Zeus.
It's daybreak.
How long is my ability to stay up here gonna last? We're not supposed to be here all day, and my curse thing should only last so long.
Is that Lady Aphrodite? Artemis? Lord Dionysus? Lady Athena? Lord Apollo?
Look, husband.
She arrives.
It's good to see you, Sunshine, but you'd best speak to Father first.
Welcome, young lady, to our family's glorious abode. You have our thanks for seeing to it that the monster Typhon failed to reach us here.
And you have our regrets that my lord husband left you to confront that horrid creature on your own. Most of the others are still fortifying the palace. Forgive our rudeness.
There's nothing to forgive, Queen Hera. I am honored to have met you and King Zeus face to face and seen the glory of Olympus firsthand. I owe it to your generous support these many nights.
Come now, Malinoe. We have a shared objective after all. And so long as Chronos sits upon your father's throne, that objective remains incomplete.
Hurrying her off when she only just arrived, husband? Although we've little here for entertainment other than Apollo's plucking. At least our enemy shall be back at our gates before long.
I don't think I can remain anyhow. I need to consult with the Witch of the Crossroads. She may have thoughts on how to rid ourselves of both our great foes at once.
We shall find a means, of that I have no doubt. And until then, we shall be better prepared to meet their charge.
Go on, my dear. We're unaccustomed to expressing gratitude, as you can plainly see. Until such time as your Lord Father and his own queen are restored, there's little cause for cheer, I think.
Perhaps soon enough. Lord Uncle Zeus. Queen Hera. Uncle Poseidon. Grandmother. Lord Hermes.
You did it, Sunshine. I'd say I knew you would, but the truth is I had an inkling of doubt, especially once I saw Typhon for myself.
He was quite large, I'll give him that. It's a pleasure to finally meet you face to face like this, cousin. You play most beautifully.
Oh, anything to take our minds off of what's happening. At least you bought us a bit of reprieve so I could play again at all. Typhon is going to be back though, isn't he?
I'd count on that, but I'm going to be back as well. For now, please bolster your defenses and make ready for the monster's next attack. Now I had better go. My headmistress is expecting my return.
Can't you just contact her by boon? I'll bring one forth for you in case that works. And thanks for everything, cousin. That's for you.
May I?
The sun shall rise and dawn will break. Our fated glory ours to take. Though perils come to test our will.
I'm unaccustomed to being on this side. I see Erebus, I think. Wait, headmistress, is that you? Can you hear me?
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Melinoe, if you can even hear me yonder, I bid you to return. We have matters to discuss.
I have to go now, everyone. Please, take care. And let the others know I'm sorry to have missed them. I'll return. Return to Shadow now. Should check with Headmistress.
Did you do it? So hold on. How is it you're going after the Titan of Time way down below, but he's also attacking Olympus way up top? Is he two separate guys or just the one?
Chronos isn't attacking Olympus personally, Dora. He's just sending his legions there. He has a dangerous commander leading the assault. A different Titan called Prometheus.
A different Titan called Prometheus? Prometheus. Huh.
Yes, the Titan of Foresight. Even you probably know the tale of his punishment for stealing from the gods.
No, it's... I think... Nah, don't worry about it. See you later, Mel.
You sure?
Prometheus.
Still not open to a new gift.
Begging your pardon, Shades. So it is written.
Prevailed! Surface Scourer! Oh, man.
We welcome you.
Oh, look at Eris is here again.
Looks like Eris is back.
Eris will take a bath salt.
They're saying
I want to
you
give
beat
it.
Typhon single-handedly last night? One step closer to putting everything back to normal, huh?
I did not beat Typhon single-handedly, but we managed to defeat him, yes. Though I don't think you need to fear a return to normalcy anytime soon.
I know you're trying to reassure me, but I can't help the way I feel. I ought to be enjoying all this while it lasts. The future might be boring as dirt, but right now, things are okay.
Things are not okay.
Scoured the surface.
Up you go. Drink of the earth.
I said this in voice one night when I was hanging with Hazen and Leo, and I don't know if Gray was there, was around. But, like, I think one of my minor complaints about the game is there's just so many resources and so much, like, extra stuff to take care of at all times. It is bath salt, right? Yeah, it's bath salt. Like, it just feels like there's way too much extra stuff.
But would you like to join me at the hot springs for a bit? Helps ease the tension.
Wait, the springs are purified again? I've been out of the loop. Surprised I get another invite after last time, but okay.
What did you do last time in the hot spring?
Just right.
Ah, yeah. So this is what you still do to relax? Hot as magma in this thing. Can we get out yet?
Permission denied. You'll quickly grow accustomed to the heat. Just try to concentrate on any tensions that you feel and let the waters take them.
Tensions? Me? Babe, I don't need to boil alive in order to cut loose. Though good to know you found a way to bottle tensions up. What happens if you drink this stuff?
These springs are pure, thanks partly to the salts we use. Though even still, I wouldn't recommend imbibing them. Next thing you know, you might be purified as well.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. This is the way I am, down to my very core. And if you don't like it, and brought me in here hoping a nice hot bath was all it'd take for me to change, well then, I hate to disappoint.
Looks like the waters haven't rid you of your tensions yet. Sometimes a hot spring is just a hot spring, Eris. Not everything is an assault on your ideals.
With all of you, I never can be sure. Though this is nicer than the last time.
And the heat isn't so bad right now, I guess. It's perfect.
Wanted to make sure to let the time pass occur
Ugh,
with something
way
new.
too much bathwater back there. Is this what being purified feels like? Ooh. See you, Eris.
Yeah, 12 minutes. I don't know if that'll do anything major. Yeah. It finished 3 plants.
Mandrake root.
And the other thing I will point out, Garrison, is yes, I did have so many death defies, but I feel like sometimes death defies just go quick.
You felled that mountain-sized monstrosity, Goddess. It would be false of me to say I had no doubt you would.
Sometimes those revives just feel like so tiny.
So, how did you outsmart him?
Outsmart him? All I could do was keep hitting him with all my might. It helped that Lord Zeus also struck him hard with lightning bolts. Eventually it worked, and Typhon fell.
Well, your battle prowess may be unsurpassed, but your ability to weave a yarn is not quite there. When next you overcome the father of all monsters, do make of it a much more rousing tale, would you?
No promises.
Your victory against Typhon, have you there anything to show for it? Any sort of specimens or samples of his flesh?
I hope you like hideous eyes, Headmistress. Is there an incantation that you have in mind requiring such filth?
Perhaps. Hold on to all of that for now. But when the time is right, we shall turn all that monstrous power back against itself and rid this world of that fiend for good.
Yes, Headmistress. Interesting.
Persuade the music maker to appear, who can perform a variety of renowned melodies. Takes a tears and 2 lotuses. We're summoning that music maker.
Royal bounties of the earth, grant what I seek. So mote it be. Everyone, please welcome our new music maker here.
Okay, dissolution of time, we still don't know what it takes. In terms of these, we still have some stuff. We do need another shadow or more abyssal. Oh, we've got the... I don't want to replay Chaos Trial still. Surge of fresh air, cause the Shrine of Hermes to appear in the space between each... Ooh, that's a really good one.
My blood and darkness, let my will be done. So mote it be.
Rage of the Elements. Re-energize the god's statues on Mount Olympus, which may then use to repel your foes. S-scales and cinders. It doesn't affect this. I just need a lot of garlic for that. So we'll do that one.
It shall be thus.
A set of laws.
Do gemstones have any other purpose besides selling for kudos? Okay.
Gemstones for you, broker. returning to the earth. Recycle, please, broker.
Oh, we're so close.
Oh, look. Must have got a lot of help knocking Typhon from his perch. Oh, we all heard. You got a dozen family members all up there, some of them strong. So what do they need you for?
They certainly are capable, but they're backed into a corner on Olympus. What matters is our latest battle was victorious, and I did what I could to see it through.
Sharing in your success, or just trying to appease me? Main reason you won is that monster had it coming anyway. But it'll all even out.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see. Oh, for me? Can't find another way to test one of your poisons, I guess. You witches aren't as subtle as you think.
That's exactly what someone who is unknowingly poisoned by a witch might say, you know.
Anything at the top with no finger icon is safe. Oh, the cauldron, you mean? The cauldron flag? So the thalamus and the rubbish is all safe to sell. Okay.
On behalf of Eris.
It's just so, like, weird because I look at the fact that I have this thalamus stuff and it's really, really rare, and I'm like, I don't want to sell it. Or, like, I'd be worried about selling that because it's actually harder to come by this resource.
This is for return.
Come forth.
Let's see what we can do.
You got it.
Let's try this on.
Got it. Like it's springtime all the time.
I think I remember springtime. Let's try this on for size.
Not a problem.
Should add a bit of solemn stateliness near to the Fountain of the Dead.
Looks okay.
How about this?
Can do.
Where did we even get old mortal tools like these?
Pretty decent.
It's decided.
Yep. Not like anybody's gonna use these, but they do look nice.
Let's make it happen.
It shall be done.
Ooh, I happen to like these. Good pick.
This sounds good.
Excellent.
I wonder if Lord Hypnos would have chosen these himself.
Yeah, but what else?
Next renewal.
Yeah, why not?
May these pillarettes bring Lord Hypnos some comfort.
Anything else?
Pure potential.
Like, do I really care about being able to redo Chaos Trials? Or is this just, like... I guess the problem is like, the darkness is such a rare resource at this point.
What?
At last, you are prepared, young one.
Commander, what is that?
I need a second darkness and a second shadow. I'm not spending darkness when my last psyche upgrade is contingent upon that find.
Power to create. Covered up.
I have a word? Your myriad accomplishments thus far are nothing in comparison to that which you now stand to gain, young one. Eternal glory can be yours if you but prove your worth.
The patterns on that drapery. The secret gifts of the veil, bestowed on Knight's most dedicated servants. Commander, what are they doing here? Shades are never to look upon them.
Well, let's just say the rules have lately changed. Those gifts, as you refer to them, are yours to earn, provided you can do the stuff the Oath of the Unseen would ask of you, which, as you probably surmised, shall be no simple feat.
Perhaps a test merely of greed and arrogance. To overextend with the Oath may put my task in jeopardy.
Come on, don't be such a baby.
I mustn't look.
No peeking.
New assignments.
Probably beat 3 of these. Like, I don't know how difficult they'll be, but like, oh, Trial of Brawn, Erebus. With the Lion Fang.
Why not?
Become Knight's Champion. Or the Surface Champion. So I'd have to go 8 Darkness. Or 8 Fear or whatever. And win a down run. Become Knight's Champion. Interesting. Yeah, no, and I get that, Garrison. Like, I've just not been feeling too bad about them usually. So it's one of those things that's like, I don't know what to think. Let's try this one. It's just Erebus. And it's a one chaos run.
Trial set.
From the trial of strength, so please use it with care.
I can appreciate an armament of damn near any shape or size, but one shape like that moonstone axe you got might be my favourite were I forced to choose at weapon point. Let's see what you can do.
And yes, you are quite right. I remember one of the other trials that I did had a really good early boon give. That was kind of ridiculous.
That was a moonstone axe.
It was like every one of them was a boon I had never seen.
What are we ever going to do about our poor summit? That ugly Typhon made it all the way up here, and he's been ruining everything. Well, we are not going to let him walk all over us.
Wow.
There's a very specific hammer on this build. Yeah, the 3 strike sequence only becomes the final hit. I was like, I knew I had to have Hell Splitter.
Shadow Spinner. The Heart Sigil. In the name of Hades.
Oh, okay.
No gold, no sail. We vanquished Typhon, at least for the night, my lord. Hermes ensured that I was well supplied. Plenty of gold for you lately. Whom to upset this time? Well, now!
Beneath his sunny disposition, I have something of a vengeful streak, cousin. Though I know actions speak louder than words.
Well, here we go. Let's all just take a breath.
Yeah. I do remember that being an issue with Hades 1 as well.
May my blessing serve you better than them. You earned it.
Thank the fates. Clean. Hear me, on my authority. That's a feeling there.
Hold.
Be right back. Ugh, sorry about that.
That's a sight. You bearing down on me with that gigantic moonstone axe. Wasn't certain you'd prefer that one.
Zorafet is weightier than the other arms, but having an axe such as this in woods such as these has been convenient overall.
Well, much as I hate to inconvenience you, I must. Although that monstrous thing suggests this oughtn't take too long. Now the crossed blades.
Jeez. That one shot, her phase 1.
Well done. You'll continue to grow, whilst I continue thusly testing you.
I passed the test. And done. I'm ready. Return to Shadow now.
I did not necessarily expect that you would pass this trial.
Why? That was an easy trial.
Chaos shall be pleased.
The call of the stone.
Oh wait, that should be enough time to get my Charon gift. Yep. Of moon dust. I've got 4 more points, so we're gonna buy another 8 moon dust.
Soon enough. Hail, broker.
What do you have that's making you go all happy? Stardust? Yeah, Stardust is your new thing. Medea's here. Ooh, time's up on this one as well.
Transmutation complete.
Gives me 2 shadow.
Good evening. So many more shades of the dead now linger here, and the earthy aroma, quite unlike before. These crossroads changed since last I visited.
Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What brings you here? And will you be staying with us for a little while?
No, I am Great Hecate's eyes upon the surface. But the night is young, and I've business with the broker there. A surplus of bones to exchange. See you above and below, sorceress.
See you. All grown up.
Keen eye.
Yes. How about a change of tune?
Wait.
I almost hesitate to ask. More of this filth.
Just leave it.
So no vocals, it is just instrumental. Which is pretty cool in and of itself, because I never get to hear the instrumentals.
Been keeping an eye on things while you're away, and
Terrifying anyone who dares approach.
take care of the tent. What if... Shades of the dead, reagents in the pot. Heed now my plea, become what I have sought.
Interesting.
Perhaps later.
Find Chronos, kill Chronos. Go.
Fine, Em.
Death to Chrono.
Death to Chronos.
I've little taste for the traditions of the gods, you know. Lest you forget, I am a Titaness. More in common with our old enemy, I dare say, than with the likes of Zeus and his ilk.
No matter your heritage, Headmistress, you have been a sure and steady guardian of mine throughout my life. A bit of tradition helps express the gratitude I feel.
Tradition is all well and good, lest 'tis followed blindly. Senselessly, I should say, for the blind are often very much aware. But let me not belabor your kind gesture. I am grateful, truly.
We're not spending this because of darkness. Not for a different reason. We have 2 shadow now. We need just one more darkness to be able to get my 30th point of Psyche. I am happy with slow and steady. Like, I've not... My whole thought was, things were bad and it wasn't going to be instantaneous. They've been winning games, and little by little... sometimes you just need a kick in the butt, right? So, like, it's... Right after the firing was what? They went, like, 8-2 in the next 10. It's, I have faith that they can, play better. Yeah, like, that's the thing. It was 8-2 for a little bit, and now 9-3. It's like, or whatever. Like, I'll take the little baby steps back into this. Like, we're in a 3-way tie for second place in the division. We're 3 games under 500, which isn't great, but, you know, as I said, baby step.
Improved. This potential. Wisdom of the past. Deeper connection. Just breathe. Good.
Time to prove. So are you gonna earn the gifts of the veil over there? Or squander your chance to get some of that eternal glory?
Eternal glory. If such a thing may come to those who manage to achieve extraordinary feats, so be it. But to chase glory as a goal unto itself, that can't be right. At least, it's never been our way.
But our ways can change, wouldn't you say?
I'll think about it.
That how you got you, Shay?
The pitch black stone. Commencing chaos trial.
I've got time to do another trial.
I feel...
One of your relatives devotes himself to war. This is for him.
There is a stir of something different in the air tonight. You feel it too, yes? The sense of great and ancient possibility. Let us bring it into being through sheer force.
What do I have already? Your attacks deal more damage and inflict wounds.
Rest again for now. Olympus, I accept this message. Right.
What's Saphira got for me this time? Lots of Ares boons. And a hammer.
Who first? How many of these do they have? You feel that, Zorafet?
I've got 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get easily 5 Ares boons.
Here for the violence. Excellent. Olympus, I accept this message. Done here. Always a treat.
I just don't have a lot of gold to get a rush job on it. Darn.
Now what? One less pylon. In the name of Hades. The strength of Earth. Death to our foes. I'll send your soul into the depths of hell. Hold. Another night, another satyr slaughtered. Felt that. should be able to get out. Back to nature. In the name of Hades. Thank you for your service.
Somebody's there. Oh, hey, the origin of all existence wanted me to let you know you're just not cutting it, and the whole deal is off. I also get to eat you now.
I find it exceedingly difficult to believe that primordial chaos would have been in contact with you about such matters. Easier to believe this is all part of the current trial.
If this is all part of some trial, that makes me the judge. And I hereby declare your dinner. That is, unless you or your pal, Primordial Chaos, plan to do something about it.
Bye, Polyphemus. Polyphemus.
Sleep well, Cyclops.
Hmm.
For me, done. Return to Shadow now.
I've observed the outcome of this trial with keen interest.
Trial complete.
Well, what was that?
Let me see. Into the earth you go.
You deign to look upon me, witch! I shall haunt your every waking moment!
Okay. Eris.
Let's all just stand around.
So I've got 3 trials I could do right now. 2 of them are on Olympus. And 1 is in Erebus.
You keep on vanishing into the pitch black stone, young one. My disciples and I, we've been thinking must be something pretty good in there.
Well, Commander, it's not exactly a feast on the other side. Whenever I use the stone, in many ways it's just like any other night. Except, I really shouldn't say.
Come on, why not? Not like somebody's gonna tell on you. I mean, have we not earned your trust, or what?
The stone reveals its own secrets, not I.
Seriously?
Show the Commander.
To Chronos.
Okay. I'm gonna call it here for today. We have done like 4 hours. and had some awesome success today. We killed Chronos twice, and we killed Typhon. Tomorrow, we should be streaming like normal. I'm not sure what yet. We'll see. I know Joe requested Constance, which looked pretty good. I could do some 7 Remake tomorrow. It's been about a week since we did that, so we'll see. We'll be doing we'll try to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday this week. I don't have lab on Friday this week, so I will be home and could do a stream on that day. Although I might be running the 40 bonks on Friday this week, so we'll see what happens. Have a great rest of your Sunday night. Thanks all for being here and just hanging, and I'll talk to you later. Night, everybody.